Hey guys, what up? It is time for some space engineers. Huzzah. All right, so we are respawning in. It looks like I died again. We made a little discovery earlier this afternoon. It looks like a ship I built weeks ago is still out there. The Atlas, completely forgot that it even still existed. It seems to be, I don't know, out of fuel and stuff though, so we might take it some materials there. Another option there is to potentially build the ship that I've got in the single player, in the official server. Yeah, so this was the little ship that we were working on there. So it'd be cool to kind of deck it out a little bit more, see what potential we can suck out of it. Easily room to put some more kinds of thrusters in all directions there if we wanted to. It's got its basic up and down and side to side and whatnot. It's got basic movement. There's just a little bit there to go, and it looks like our server's restarting very soon. So might even be doing a little bit more work on that blueprint in the original worlds before we start out there, and that's okay. We can handle that. We can definitely handle that. Otherwise, the Atlas appears to be out there, so we can bring it home tonight, refuel it. Low and freezing. I think we're out of ice. No, we've got plenty of ice. No oxygen. We have plenty of oxygen. What's the vents doing? The air vents are mostly on even. No, they are all on. Why is the space on the end? Oh, I know why. Door's not open. And that door's open as well. That's what's going on, I think. That'll do it. And that'll repressurize it too. You're not actually even doing anything. Why are you giving off the graphic as if you are? Need to put an oxygen tank in there, I think. But yeah, otherwise server is about to restart, so I'm going to put myself to bed and see whether it saves all that progress or not. All that progress. Closing a door. Either way, we'll be back when the world starts spinning again. The Keen AU2, let's go. We got copy while we wait. And the wait is over. Not many people chilling in the space engineers community now. Okay, we're back in our pressurized little ship that we've got going. It's got no scripts and stuff, not possible here. What we do have is now a building plan to follow, basically. And I need to get some steel plates out to be able to follow that. Don't know where my mouth words go sometimes. So basically just going to copy the same structural design that the other side has for the most part. And then it's got some windows and some doors. But I think, does this come all the way out to the outside edge? Yes, it does. And then it just needs to revert straight back into a couple of these. Okay. Let's just go over here and double make sure. So that's 3 of them, 4 of them. 3 windows, and 4 windows in here. You don't belong there. Come back. Okay. Yeah. So these things here. See, now that doesn't seem quite right. Oh no, it does go right up one to the refinery. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's one of those doors. Where is it? Surely I kept it on a toolbar. There it is. A narrow door. One of them and one of them. Create a little airlock bit there. Okay. And then what goes there? Starting on literally on that side there. Yep. Well, your narrow slopes. God damn it. I was wondering. I was gonna say that goes up way too far. Okay, let's put the correct size bits in, shall we? Oh, that looks better. Where'd that go? Oh, way better. I could almost still stay. Almost. Well, that was bound to happen, wasn't it? One way to fix some of that. Oh, that's the wrong bit. I'm going to build and repair, see to pick stuff up for us. Okay, need to put a gyro back on then by the look of it. Nice. Might make you an air vent with controller option. Okay, so you connect to that, which connects to that, which connects to that, which connects to that. So yeah, that connects those two lines up. But we're still not getting to the assemblers. What has gone on? Yeah, you're connecting to this side. There we go, that fixed it, apparently. Okay, okay. And then we can go this panel here and make it our own. We're going to give you a offset door and a regular door and a corridor. I'm so funny. Wow, over the place. That's wrong. Most curious. We'll suss that out in a second. Gonna jump in that for a second while we sip our coffee. Okay, so we are ready to keep going. Wait a minute, did that disconnect? No, it shouldn't have, because it was always connected by them. Are you just floating? Are you not actually connected? Are you the problem? Okay, maybe you weren't actually connected. Let's try again. Yeah, I have no idea. That was weird though. Is it the conveyor that's broken or something? Do you not like being next to that? What actually is the problem there? Doesn't like being next to a corridor? Okay, let's try placing that there. How about just a normal one? How about a steel plate? I know what to place. What the actual hell? I can't put anything there at all. Something wrong. Oh, there's 2 blocks already there. Most bizarre. Okay, so how about some steel panels? Light armor panels there. I need a bunch of steel plates for that. Okay, let's get some out. We'll have to jump back over to the other server soon, take what we've built with us there, and see what we can do. And for that to happen, we don't even really need to finish what we're building. All we need to do is lay out the blueprint, and building repairs can do the rest. Even if we will plan on eventually finishing it here. So what's on this side? I've got 2 doors and then a slope. Yep. We got light panels. We got transparent. Where are they? Staring me in the face. I don't think it's called transparent LCD. It's cool. It wouldn't actually hurt to just finish this, I suppose, while we're here. Okay, give me all the steel plates. Capacity reached. Where's my little vent gone? Vent in and maybe a I don't know, a something. Maybe an event controller. What is one? I need interior plates. Probably construction components too. Because I don't remember the layout on the other side, but on this side we're just going to go light panel, light armor panel. This is so weird. On space. What is there that I can't see? Tries. That's fine, we don't mind. Oh, no, you're upside down. Okay, you get to be a faction icon. Yeah, I don't know what else it's supposed to be. Oh, I think that's basically it. I just had to put the vent in the floor there. And there's a medical room in this one. There's some decorative consoles. Goes up and down on one of these things. Okay, that way's up. Okay, and these. So probably a very small extent. No top extent, back extent of like 0.1 for an extent of 2 meters. No audible proximity alert. And you can be sliding door 10, bridge, left. Cool. That at least makes it so I can do it. Okay. Open, close. Well, that didn't help in that one. Which one is it? That one. Back extend. Needs to be a little tiny bit more. Apparently, it really doesn't extend behind. 75. You can be an inset one now. Yes, you can. You can find the front. That was a lot more challenging than it should have been. That's fine. We don't mind. Yeah, still looks alright. I don't know which way up is. Okay, so left one, right one, top 0.1, back extend 2, front extend 2, sliding door at 11, bridge left 2. Okay, cool. Yep. Set up actions. Yep. Yeah, you should be able to detect the owner. Yep, yep. It's definitely that one. All right, cool. What is this bottom extent? 5 meters still. Woof. Back extent should be none. Try 2 for that one. Not bad. All right, back extent could be 1. You're still on max range? You are. Oof. So what's it supposed to be? 115.112. It's a lot of button pushing. Bridge, right. Okay. Next. I like that. Mostly finished. Oh, connection problem. So I want to work out why I can't put a thing here. I know what to place. I know what to place. All right, well, let's weld up what we can anyway. Need steel plates. Give me a lot. All right, so far so good. Mostly mirrors, so we did a fairly okay job there. Lower section is fairly complete with the jump drives and stuff done. A little bit of damage there from the thrusters. Definitely need that to be full heavy plating. Cargo access please. Critical schmedical. Oh, that's sad face. Well, we better get some energy then. Where are we going to get energy from? There. All right, so we came for uranium. We still didn't find platinum there, did we? Let's go looking. Well, why is there no blind jump drive programmed? Let's go there. We can paint the ship. Maybe do a little tiny bit more decorative work down there. Are you going to have the glorious platinum that we need, though? That's the last thing that we need to complete this ship in this world for the ion engines at the back. And maybe some for the front. And, you know, we'll see. We need platinum before we can do that. That part of the plan. Silicon ion. Titan. Close enough. May as well do another jump. Why not? Finish a VIP purchase. No, thank you. When you look at plans and they turn out to be super expensive, and you're like, no, that is just not worth it. Now, why are you suspiciously light in color? What are you made of? What have you got? Are you ice? I think you're ice. Whoa, Camel, that was scary. GPS asteroid. First one we found in this world. Well, let's see if we can jump to that one. 2.8 kilometers. That's just not. Oh. What are you going to have for us? I hope you've got something. I hope you're not another nothing. We need platinum. Did I even discover it last time I was here? No, I did not. Maybe Razzie has. Maybe he could find some for us when he comes in. Gold again. All right, we'll go to this one. I don't think we need more gold at the moment. What have I got left? 170 kilos. Oof, not a heap. But we want platinum first. Looks like iron. Silver and iron and gold. Okay. Hey, why didn't you disconnect? I think the beauty of it is could bring this design into the other world and only a very slight rearrange to put extra drills on and move the cockpit into the middle. And there's room behind there to very quickly add a door for access. Very, very quick modification for a tiny little air vent thing, you know. I mean, since this was on the outside, why not get a ton or a few tons? Now I've got to get some steel plates out. How much silver did we get so far? Oof, over 100 tons. Nice. I mean, for this world, that's pretty good. What else could we get while we're in the ship? Gold was just over here, wasn't it? Oh, I can see some. It's a little bit scary. It's very in the shadows here. That's better. Not the biggest deposit, it doesn't look like, but it's fully exposed. And as always, we'll take the stone. It won't hurt. Not like what we're doing to the drills, that hurts. Aside from my ship, I don't really see any gold just sticking out. It does look like it'll be a mine in and get it job. Which is, you know, it's sort of okay. That's what we're supposed to do. I guess. Unknown signal. Again, not the world to get excited about unknown signals in. We'll get just a little bit more. Okay. 50 tons of gold, nice. And half a... 500,000 kilos of stone there. You know what, that is quite okay, because we're going to park it up, or almost park it up, recolor the rest of the ship, maybe fill in a couple of damaged spots, finish putting that deck in that we started to when we got distracted by the other fill-ins, and go back to Vivid Gaming for a while. See what's the haps over there. Okay, where's our heavy armor? Let's do it. Alright, cool, we had some out already. Cram it in. Okay, production. Make a few hundred of those, please. That'd be great. Everyone get on board. More. Alright, well, hopefully that's everything. A little short on metal grids, it looks like. Need to get some zone chips, so we're going to need to start working our way. How you going there today, man? Just looked over and saw your chat. Hope you've not been there for too long. Looks like it's been a few minutes at least. Sorry. We'll need to put a quickie thingy on there. Probably a more protective wall here too, I reckon. Okay, there's an access. Really, just the metal grids. Make me 1,000 of them, then be damned. Alright, so that should be the whole ship updated in terms of the ridiculous color scheme. Feel nice. And for now, literally, that's just what goes there. Until I do some more designing and stuff. Okay, did we ever get our components for that thing? We did not. Okay. Well, let's get those bits and pieces in. I want my detector components though, please. And it's going to need another one on the other side. Give me a bunch of steel plates as well. That'd be awesome. Where I banged that asteroid a little bit too hard. Okay, some good and helpful advice. Don't bang asteroids. It's not good for you. Okay, let's sit ourselves up a little tiny bit straighter there as we go. So it looks like, yeah, most of the basic work on this thing's done. There were thrusters to add on this side. Should we add them on the other as well? I kind of feel like we should. That's on the back ones, every second one. Oh, yeah. Well, makes that an easy decision now, doesn't it? Oh, wait, no, they have to stay there, don't they? Oh. You come out of the way. You just get your top chopped off. You go all the way. Okay, I need conveyor junctions. Interior plates, please. Give us some those. That'd be nice. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Sleep was alright. Sleep was over an hour. It's 9 o'clock. I didn't get on to stream as early as I had hoped today. I went out, I got a haircut, I've bleached my hair. I did housework, I cooked dinner, fed the cat, took some videos of him, watched a couple of episodes of Third Rock from the Sun. That's a good old show. That was great when I was on TV when I was a kid. Stupid, but entertaining. I had a bit of that on. Yeah, I've had a fairly chill day. It's been nice, and then I thought I'd play a game for a little while, so I thought I would stream it too. Oh, I had a little look at some video editing software there too, so I can try and put together some video compilation videos a little bit better. The software that I have doesn't really work very quickly. It's so slow and clunky to use. Just crap that came in built.
No energy.
Hopefully good, shorter. The guy went a bit gung-ho with it. I told him to take about half off, and it's like he's left about a quarter of it. So, yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. But, alright, that's like a week away before it's that long again. My hair grows fast. Hate it. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah, they're on there. That's basically that. Nice, that's hot. Now on the same ones, they've got to have their downwards components, don't they? So 2 in. There, I think it is it? Oh no, second one down from there. Wow, not even that far. You can have your piece back. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut it off. That sucks. Is there anything that you can do about it? There's some pretty amazing treatments in regards to those sort of things these days, I hear. Not all of it works depending on what is causing your hairline to recede, of course, but you know, anything that you can, is there anything that you think might be viable for that? Or are you gonna just go bald and rock it? So yeah, basically a barge with some machinery on the back.
Energy low. Did I run out? Did. Well, quickly make them. Make more, make more, make more. Ooh, the metal grids won't fit. Is that all? A 1? Because of that extra set of tools, isn't it? Energy critical.
Parking engaged. Are we 1? We are 1. Oh, and I didn't fully finish it off. Let's get 10 times that amount out. A few times. Okay, I'm not sure how else to go with this. It's not exactly the right shape there. No, that a different piece there and a different piece there. You know what? I guess it can be for those couple.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
But we don't really care anymore about those few bits.
Inventory full.
I mean, fits with the whole typical aesthetic, I guess. Gives it a little bit of shape there. All right. I think that looks about the same. So what's that? 4 and 5? 4 and 5 triangles? 4 and 5 triangles? Yeah, it just looks sticky in the different lighting, I guess. I mean, a little bit of symmetry there at least. It's something. It's better than nothing. Okay, well, let's work out this one too then. No. Okay, let's see. How do we join these up? Give me some spots. So it's a what one on this side? So this one on this side. And another one on the other side. No, that's not going to work for us. I'll just have to leave that as is. I didn't plan on completely finishing the bottom to the rear of the hull, but whatever. It gives a bit more structural, gives us an extra layer to work with if we do take it into a modded setting at all, which we're going to very soon. Choo choo. Look at the train. Out of steel plates, that just won't do. Excuse me, steel plates, please. Oh. And that one just got to be one of these, didn't it? All right. And the corner bits. Oh. It shrunk. Alright, so yeah, room for more equipment and things to hang off the sides there. We just still very much need to find the other parts, the stuff.
Energy low.
You're missing a corner piece now, aren't you? There you go. Now you're shiny again. Shiny and pretty. Alright, so repair job was not necessary at all. Blueprint it again. And look at the circle of asteroids we've been to. Still haven't found platinum out of any of those. It is getting a bit ridiculous. And we're going to put ourselves to bed in this world so that we can go wake up in another one. Oh, we didn't finish that other... Got the sensor. Oh, maybe I should do that first, just so that it's symmetrically complete. Okay, we'll do that. Let's do that. I'm not getting distracted by other tasks. Is that always? No, very, very good one. Replicate the very quick setup on the other side. Put back up on that. Where's that sensor gone? No, it keeps your character's body alive between sessions, so that when I come back, I'll be on this ship with whatever I've got in my current inventory on me as well. And also, it's fun to try and keep yourself alive.
Energy critical.
Okay, and you are... Bridge right to... And that should be it. That'll be all 4 doors set up in the same way. So it'll be at least... you know, not fully finished, but at least it'll be symmetrical there. Portable alert off? No. Portable alert off as well. Yeah, alright, cool. Right, nice. Automatic doors, lights. Should totally put all the LCDs and stuff on there as well, so that, you know, the place really lights up when you come in. Or even a better idea, a secondary sensor, so that when I alone walk in the room, the faction indicators come on. That'd be stupid and fun. I think there's never anyone else here but me. Okay. Need an event controller, don't I? I got a spare one on me somewhere. Yeah, the lights will turn out when I go to bed, if they're already on. Even if someone else is in the room, they'll turn off. It's actually a good idea. Bridge lights. Okay. It sets those. Sleep. Shut down. Here's a nasty one. No share. So when I get in the pod even, all of the sensors turn off as well. And if I turn off the anyone can use on the doors, make them so they're not shared. Yeah, anyone can use, so no one can use the doors except me, and they're not shared. No one can get around the ship at all when I'm asleep. And if the event controller is not shared, no one but me can modify that either. So yeah, fun. The ship's very bright. But you know what? And that's fine too. Does also mean we need to go to our blueprints. Where are we? So we can get rid of both of those now. And put the new copy in. Sure. To main menu. Okay, so now we're going to load up our Vivid Gaming one again. Except we'll have a little look at what our ship looks like in there. See what we can do to it. See what modifications we could put in there. Okay, loading in. Okay. We're back. We're in our base. Got no oxygen flowing in here. We don't know why. You got a crab walk. I like it. That's cool. Okay, I need some tools out. Definitely. We don't want that many. We want one. No. One. Okay. Sorry about the distractions there. So we're going to have a little look-see out here. And where is that blueprint projector? On. But let's take that one out. And where the new one goes. 1998, almost 2,000 blocks. So yeah, should we build one here? It is our own creation. Not armored enough, but it is just a refinery ship, I guess. Take the refineries off, slap weapons on. You've got a carrier. They are mostly just sitting on the deck there. A little dock for a smaller ship. I mean, that could work. Totally repurpose this ship here. The interior is mostly set just for general operations, manufacturing, storage, and yeah. Cargo containers are on the top that can easily be covered up. So So do we build one here? What do we think? Do we build one or do we build something else? What do you guys think? Build one here and see what parts we can upgrade. Yeah, well, she flies. It's an abomination. It's just a big flying brick. It was whipped up in survival, so in vanilla, official server at that, in a couple of hours. So that's not too bad for a basic design. It's functional. That's all it really ultimately needs to be, and it serves its purpose of a carrier ship with a dock for a miner, and yeah, refining. It does its job. Yeah, let's whip one up. No one else speaks up sooner. All right, we'll leave everyone set how they are. Oh yeah, nice. So we've got more than enough resources to build these at least. Chunky as hell. I reckon could totally cut out that middle section there and make this into some sort of weird shaped battleship. That could be cool. That could be really cool. Nah, but from our experiments in it's our crashing experiments last night. Yeah. I'd forgotten a few key things. Things that even other players seem to not really utilize very much. So we're going to design a couple of things as well. I think we still need attack drones. We still need nuclear, warhead, fueled, ion thrusting attack drones. And we could probably even afford to build them a decent size. Like we could make them this big with a large ion thruster on the back. That would be totally viable. Yeah. And scary as well. Have you been attacked? Is it because you're right near the edge of the bubble? Oh, you haven't got a remote control yet. You need a remote control block. I need interior plates. Okay. 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 There we go. In the shield now, at least. In the safe zone fully. I guess the explosions are just powerful enough to penetrate a safe zone? That's scary. Okay. It's got a different skin. It's got the color, but not the skin. What's going on? That's not normal. Can't recolor it until we cut it off either. What's happening there? Turn my phone around. What are the odds? That's totally weird. Oh, it's the one that it's being apparently bit by a Razzie? Okay. We gotta stop that. Off. You're switching me, yes. Okay. I don't want it oddly patchy the way it is. These blocks built by Razzie, because some of the build and repairs here belong to him. Yep, they're all off. Good. Okay, sorry for that. Chocolate time. Well, I'm gonna 4-second lags to 12. Okay, sorry about that. Right, well, I'm gonna get chocolate anyway. I'll be right back. There's a lot going on right now, apparently. Well, I mean, all I've really got for chocolate right now is what do you call it? Cake. Okay, chocolate. It's got chocolate chips in it. That counts, right? Um, it could be your connection. Try refreshing your Twitch there. Because on even on my screen that I keep going on the side there, it's only about 4 or 5 seconds. Well, looks like working its way along. Not a fair chunk of it. It's only got a couple hundred blocks to go, really. Then we'll have a little copy of this thing whipped up here to continue modifying, which will be good fun. Definitely need some more ion thrusters around, which we can start adding in as it will allow us to. That will be as it completes the blueprint, and we can start modifying the blocks so they don't fall off. Also, they don't get replaced as we're trying to build them. Okay. It's like going excruciatingly slowly. Add time. All right. So we're going to be able to put a few things on here. Definitely might redo the color. It's very bright. If anyone can hear me? I don't know. That's a compliment to the. Yeah, see, there's supposed to be 2 corridors there, and then a bit. Oh, that's what's going on. Those blocks were disconnected and floating there. It's able to finally fix what's wrong. That's better. Shouldn't look so much neater than the other one because it hasn't got the pod. Okay. Alright, I need some O2. Okay, just a little bit to go at the front there. Yay. Done yet? Surely that little distraction there made it finish. Yay. Alright, so it needs fuel, that's for sure. Or more ion engines. Or both. Let's begin. So the up ions are easiest. Those spots are already picked out. So warfare ion thrusters. Oh, connection problem. Don't like that. It glows gold indeed, doesn't it? It's scary. It basically needs like half a dozen sideways ion thrusters. And where the actual are we going to fit those is the question. Can they go under here perhaps? Not exactly. They could. They'll stick out or render the room not airtight. Okay, what do we go a block lower? That can actually work. Nice. What is that? 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. All right, cool. So let's do that again. Another one there. Another one there. How many is that now? One more. One more. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Okay. So that's some sideways and some forwards. And then we need thruster components too. We need thruster components. Okay, there we go. All right, so that'll be the upwards and sideways bits. And And some downwards ones. Where can we stick a couple of big ones? Welcome to chat, Razzie. You can see what I can see, which is not that exciting. Trying to work out where the best place to put some downward ones, downward ion thrusters are. Probably in these slots, I'm thinking. Somewhere around here. Maybe in between. Really loads the sides up with tech, but there's not much other choice there. It's such a smooth and round, flat design. It's fine, unless I carve off one of these, just jam them in the middle. That's possible too. These are just literally bits of grid, aren't they? We've got one, two, three. We do that. No one will ever know. Let's do that. That one can't go there. Alright, so two there. Then maybe here. Front and back on each side. Yeah, you never know what you'll come up with. At the very least, it's a fully decked out utility ship for a full vanilla save. There's only those couple of modded weapons been attached to the sides so far. Otherwise, it's a full vanilla build, buildable and usable in an official server even. Even when these get added, it'll still box ships do hurt. They hurt the lag, don't they? In you pop. Nice, so that's everything except backwards covered in ions as well. You know what I'm literally thinking? Just power.
Energy low.
It's going to stick out 2 blocks. You know what? That'll be fine.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Look at these.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy critical. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Need some energy. Uh-oh. Connection problem? There we go. I need more coffee. Caffeinate. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. I might go and do that very soon. Oh wow, they're hitting. What are they hitting? Okay, okay, we need help. I'll get the copy soon. Come on. Now, have you got ammunition? Ammunition and plenty of stuff. With assemblers going. Alright, cool. That should mean things alright. Why are those guns not firing? I've got no ammo. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Why the sentry's got no ammo? Oh, the assemblers are off. We'll fix that. The parallax of the orcs. They're much closer, you idiots. Okay, whatever. Yeah, why are you not picking like the closest one? It's alright, my other guns are shooting at it. It's just my large guns are shooting at the parallax. How's my shield going? My shield's still at 100%, so I'm good. Maybe I can nudge it into the asteroid. Excuse me. Oh. Hmm. That's spam sending 3 messages? Okay, that's fair. Alright. Meow. Alright, let's go in here for now. Definitely not the same ship. Why is our safe zone offline? to turn the save zone off. Why is it inactive? What is going on? Well, I'm gonna log out because why did the safe zone stop working there? What happened? Most bizarre. Yes. I'm gonna go inside and probably log out. Okay. Oh yeah. So where are we gonna play for a little bit? Haven't really looked at any other servers that much. Could do a modded playthrough of one of the other single player ones, I guess. Do some more stuff on the Keen AU. Look for, suppose, spend a bit more time looking for platinum again. Now that it's the next material we don't have there. Well, I know my weapons have targeted orcs before. I'm more curious about why the safe zone went down. Sometimes when some grids disconnect, I've noticed it makes the safe zone go a bit funny. Maybe it was you. Did you disconnect from the station? Maybe. I've done that when one of my other ships used to disconnect. It used to do that. My miner, it doesn't happen with. I think it might have to do with the ownership settings because you own your grid that's connected to it. When it disconnects, it muddles with something. I'm not sure, but it seems to be when grids that you partially own disconnect from a safe zone that I own. It's just a little bit quirky, I think, with the ownership, the way stuff goes in the faction. No idea how to explain it because I don't even know what could be wrong, but it just seems to be something to do with that. Is the only. That's the pattern that I've noticed forming. It's when ships disconnect, specifically ones that you've built or ones that your build and repairs have built. That's why with this ship here, the original copy of which I'm in now, back in the Keen AU. That's why in this one I'm in the version of this that I'm building, I turned your build and repairs off. It would be quite easy to do. I might make that in one of my missions tonight. I'll set one up in a similar position when I can get back on there. When the lag dies down a bit, probably after the next after the restart, I'd say that'll be. The constant freezing every few seconds is a bit much for me to go with at this point. I mean, I may as well spend the hours here looking for platinum. And that you respawned about 20 times. I don't think it was the respawning as much. Okay, magnesium. What else might we have here? Probably nothing. All right, next. You look a bit clustery. Let's go there. And while we go to the cluster, I'm going to go make my quick next coffee. Because I need coffee. Okay, we're back with some yummy, yummy coffee. And let's have a look-see. Okay, that one there. Click on the button. Okay, let's see. Now, what did this asteroid have for us? We haven't looked at it yet. It's a little cluster. Come on, platinum. Ice. And... well, we need ice anyway. Our tanks are getting low. So now I can see the blocks that are missing. Let that light corridor go. Interior plates. Them away, get those out, get them out, get that there, get that like that, and do that, and that, and then that. Now it's done. Ooh. Only going to be a little bit of ice here, is there? Should hopefully help build the tanks up a little bit there. Hopefully. As long as I don't bang the ship up too much. Okay, back down. So who needs rotors and pistons? I'll just do it myself. You know what'd be fun and clangy as hell? Drills on a hinge on this thing. And able to wobble up and down so that we could drill straight in. It's the worst idea I've ever had. What do you reckon? Should we give it a go? We've got the technology. The way this ship's designed, it only needs to connect through one block at the back. But oh, well, the drill head does anyway. I'm on the official server at the moment. What's the worst I'll do? Delete my grid? Oh, that could be fun. No, they don't, do they? One of these would be fine. Oh, that could be fun. We could see about joining each other. You could join me in the endless field out here looking for platinum. You is thousands of kilometers away is the only problem. I do believe I might have the resources to build extra jump drives, and perhaps even space on a ship where I could cram some extras that wouldn't hurt for a little while. Should we do that, perhaps? I could put temporary jump drives on. I just don't have any out here in this part of the universe. Sadly. Maybe I should jump to one of the planets and go get some there. You know, one of the moons or something. Just surely this thing could fly in atmosphere, right? A couple of extra thrusters to do the trick. I reckon this thing could fly on a planet just on one of the moons, which is where I'm going to find platinum. What do you think? Let's do that. Need the parts for 4 jump drives. Well, that would, if I change these connectors to hydros 4, and I mean, and there's room to put a couple of extras on there too. I could still put them underneath the drills, even underneath the bottom there. I mean, there's a little bit of room to wiggle around with on this ship. There is there's a conveyor there as well, so I could put 4 extra downward ones on there. So I could even go to 6. So that way I could definitely do it with a full cargo container even. It's only got a couple of hydro tanks, but it only needs to go down for a few minutes and back up. Could even put us. I could even whack a couple of supplementary large grid D-shaped, large D-shaped thrusters on the sides of it. Give it wings. We'll give it wings while it's down there to turn some of the hydro off. I mean, it'd be dicking around, but I've got the resources for it up here. I just don't have platinum. It's the only thing I don't have. Meow. Do you guys run out of construction components again? Well, you make me some of those first. That ought to be enough. Oh, 10 short. It literally was 10 short. I did see. I shall extract your GPS soon. See how far away you are. Come on, give me the components. Let's see how far away Razzie is. Okay, how the hell am I going to tell that where that is in the sky? Wait. Ah, distant constellations, 28,000. So if I double my jump capacity, what's my current jump capacity? Currently we can go 2,700 kilometers. So with 8 jump drives, I'll be able to go 5,000. It'll only take me about 40 minutes to get to where Razzie is. That's shit. That's not going to work. That's not going to help at all. You know what? We're going to try, damn it. I think it's because of all the ore we're carrying. Let's see. Cobalt. I've only found 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 with cobalt out here. I'd be happy to share my GPSs with you. There's just, yeah, there's a lot of them. My GPSs are a bit far away. I think I'll add the drives anyway and see what they add. How long are those components going to take? Probably a little while. Already palmed off the components for 2 of them already. Just waiting on the gold. Which is on the way. We've got plenty. Got plenty. Yeah, we need platinum so we can put the same ion thrusters on this thing. It's got some on the back, but they're not finished yet at all. All right. Now we're going to check on one other thing before we do anything. We're going to check on how much uranium we've got. I've got 280 kilos, 300 kilos. Okay. Oh, no, you can have 100 back. And you can have 84.1. So I've got 581 kilos of uranium. That should do for a little while. Surely in an emergency, I'll be able to get back here to my known sources. Otherwise, let's plot a trip. Let's start doing it. Jump drive number 5 can be the long rack destination. We could go 9.8% of the way currently. This is it. Leaving known space. Now we're in the middle of nowhere. Everything's all that way. Let's go see what asteroids have to offer. Going to need to find a new source of ice along the way. Mine a little bit more of that. Would anyone like a chip? I've got Cheetos Puffs. I hope that will suffice. Now you're blue. You got cobalt on you? Or magnesium? Silver and... Come on, I can see the blue. What are you? Silver and cobalt. Now, we've never picked up magnesium, it looks like, so I'll grab some of that on the way around if I can, as well, just to have plenty of asteroids back there with it. 4 minutes to go. Then we'll catch up with Razzie. Now, this is only a vanilla ship on a official server. We can still do a little bit of decoration. What do we want? Targeting info. Excuse me. Main cockpit, thank you. How's production coming along? Still waiting on the gold? Yes. Alright, in the meantime... Okay, what are they called? Assault cannon turrets? Gatling turrets? So we got artillery turrets, rocket turrets, some railguns in the front, couldn't we? Yeah, we could. Everyone's helping still? I hope so. Yeah, we have tons of nickel, we're good. 70% charged, okay. Everything except those ones. Let's see. Set of actions. We want groups, doors, close. And then we want the... Where are you in my list in front of me? Timer. Trigger now. Or start, rather. I'll be on a 2-second timer. Or 3 even. That'll be better. Okay. So with the current hard points, without making any extra modifications, what can we add? You know, Gatling turrets. We could add salt cannon turrets in a couple of places, I'm sure, hopefully. Or at least in places we can easily add them. So hopefully that won't get too damaged by the thrusters. We'll find out. It's been a while since I've placed these things on ships at all. Okay. Three more of them. All right, so yeah, just needs some magnesium and stuff now. Let's keep on going. I mean, I'm connected. Why can't we move? Oh, it's not the main cockpit. Well, fine then. We're gonna run that little problem, won't we? It's not the main cockpit. Main remote control. Why can the remote control not do it then? Surely that should work. It's not. Oh well. %11 of the jump now? Or is it still not working? Okay, got some weirdness going on there. We break the world. I think we did. Nope, just... Yep, okay. I've almost run out of gold ore, to be honest. Run out of a few things. Oh no, what a shame I haven't got a mining chip or something to get more. What to do? I'm pretty much cruising while I wait for jump drives. If anyone's watching this stream and they've got any suggestions for a good blueprint we could work on tonight, something nice from the workshop we could build, a nice a pretty ship we could rework into something. Have you found any cool designs yet? Feel free to share a link if you have. For me or for anyone else who might be interested. I am very curious about one thing. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to pop into a single player world for a second. My drives have got to charge anyway, so, you know, may as well wait. Okay, so I'm going to need a... Well, that doesn't matter if they're nothing fancy. I like functional too. Let's see. All right, well, let's do sandbox. What do we got? Asteroid Armory. Got an orbiter. Let's start there. Customize. Gonna go survival. Gonna make this a pleasant world for testing things in. No block limits. Backup saves. And in-game scripts. Enable lightning damage. All right, and because most of the things that we play around with have got a couple of things in them, build and repairs, just because. What else do we have to load in there? What about all right, so basically just build and repair and those. Just for there's a couple of things just for prettiness and convenience. I'm not going to be playing here long, it's just to do a little bit of testing, but I want the world a little bit set up for future use. Almost everywhere we play has at least got those, if not other things. The rest are just quality of life for while we're there. Like that. Okay. So cool, this will be our test world. So I'll pop this ship in, and I want to load the script up that I had out the other day there. See if it see how good this ship goes. See whether it can fly. What sort of gravity it can fly in? Probably crap all. Where do we wake up in this scenario? Sandbox world. Okay, so we're on the The orbiter, I'm guessing. Let's get out of here. Okay, I'd like to get out, please. Okay. So we're above Purdom. What other objects exist in this world? Is it just Purdom? If so, that's okay. I just only really need one planet. Movie list, planets. Nice. Alright, cool. See, we've got some nice gravity to test stuff on if we ever need it. You're upgraded and a bit fancier, aren't you? Okay. So we want admin tools. I'll actually just go creative. Now we just want our want this. And pop you about there. Okay. So you have to get called HUD. And then we go over to one of these and put this in there. And find out. Hmm? Oh, text images. Yeah, so it's definitely not calculating the right thrust. Okay, let's try something here. Um, right. So yeah, sorry for the little distraction there. Just getting, yeah, where are we? See if this one works. Can resist gravity? Yes, that's not exactly what we asked for. Okay, one more try. And where's that? Mini, mini, mini. Do the bits that does the stuff. And no worries, Razzie. I'll be here. .8 meters a second. Well, I mean, that is very specific, I suppose, isn't it? How much does that equal, though? Okay. Yeah, no, I can work that out. What are these things doing? All right, well, let's save this game up and go back to one of the other servers. Let's go in. Let's check on Vivid Gaming now. Let's see how it's going in there. Well, I'm gonna do a very quick be right back as well while we load in. We're at 50%. We're almost there. Wasn't me. Don't know what you're talking about. So yeah, 50 chips in there, so plenty of that. Next up, keep it in 3 hours. It says it's on. Default. That's a little weird. He returns. At the station on the server, testing things out here. The safe zone had reset and was kicking everyone and everything out. So our ships have been tossed out. I don't know where yours is. Mine's down there. So I said it's the safe zone's reset while we're both away. Knocked this little baby out. No one and nothing was allowed in the safe zone, even though we owned it. Thank God the grid extends out of it. It's happened on safe zones I've had on the server before. Seems to sometimes they interact with the grid one and do funny things. Now, does he have a projector? It's not. Does not appear to be fixed. Just gotta make sure you're always a little bit wireless, that's all. Okay, so this thing needs a bit of fuel. Can we transfer a bit of fuel to it? Okay. Need some ice. I know I brought like 1,000,000 kilos back a little while ago. All right, you got full tanks? Good boy. He needs a little bit of a helping hand getting his first bit of fuel. Grinding disabled in the safe zone. Okay, well, let's fix that. Everything except shooting and damage.
Inventory full.
That's fine. What are these for? Drain the little ship. Oh, you're not supposed to be stockpiling. Oh, you connected, that's why. So basically, two of those small elite hydrogen tanks equal one large tank. I'd never done the math on that. That's cool. Actually, slightly more than a large tank. All right. Well, you got ice for fuel. You can fly still. You're good. And that gives that little thing a bit of fuel to go with. I mean, I could basically take it out and start collecting stuff in it for itself. It should start filling up now, I hope. Oh no, well, I might start them stockpiling again, draw some more fuel out of the main base. We should have enough fuel in there. There's plenty of ice. We both bring back plenty all the time. I brought back another couple of million kilos the other day. All right, so you need to be disconnected, and then we can go take you to a little test run.
Inventory full.
Dick.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, what's going on there? Connection problem? Hmm. Okay then. We're kind of almost ready to go. Cindy, what else do I need to add to this thing? I know what we need on it before we go anywhere else. Shields. What a goose. Doesn't like me placing that. Definitely thought hard about it. Emitter failure, station mode. Egregor's ship, we'll just call it that for now. Alright, so it's going to have 500,000 health. That's not too bad. What can we do about that? Where the shield fit right down. Always is all. You can be red. There just needs to be a slightly bigger fit to cover the last few blocks. About a 5 will do it. Yep. Oh, wait, not quite. Damn those new thrusters. Okay. That's that direction for some reason. Width is that direction. Down one block, I think, does it. Perfect. Alright, so we've got the perfect fit shield. I like it. That's gonna hit 540,000 health. What else is this baby gonna need? Can I leave the helm, please? I know I need access to down below from up here. Okay, so one back there. You would have to go there still. Be a very tight squeeze. That's the only way it will fit there as well. We'd have to go from somewhere further back. There, maybe? That could work, I guess. Hell, you know what? We've got corridors. Am I drifting? I'm drifting. Can I walk down there? There we can, just. With the corner, window side, window doubles. I guess just the corner then will do. Excuse me. Alright, guess I has to go there. Oh, right, you need a thing. What are they called? Passageways. Passage walls. Um, Not sure which stairs I need. Them ones. Another one. Here we go. Little bit of access there. I don't. Oh wait, can I put a railing there? It's not that it's really small enough, is there? No, nothing that'll fit there because I've already got a thing. That's okay. You just have to be careful if you walk down. Where's our double railing? Okay, so yeah, so that's a little bit of I don't know, stuff just because why not? You know, can. Little walkway, okay. Are we ready to go? Yeah, we've got shields. Got some token weaponry on the sides. What else do we need on there? Proper weapons. Oh, right, I can't because that's where that is. Idiot. That's okay. Might do. It means it gets this connection out of a wall. Okay, what are we going to put on it? Sentries or some breakwaters or some... We were thinking about some deck ones, weren't we, as well? Before we got fully distracted by stuff before. some deck guns. I think sentries are a pretty good spot to be at. Well, if I make that a block, it's too late now. So if I make that a block further forward, I could put pair on each side. You know, it's never too late.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Changes how we're going to do this. Probably should be using the reinforced ones. There we go, a pair of these on each side will help. Hope a pair of those on each side will help. I really got to do something about that, don't I? Okay, so don't know what these things do exactly, but we're going to find out. Okay, get those off there for me, please. I want some of these. Those. We need those. Need those. Oh, wait. I want the heavy varieties. See, it doesn't quite fit it, does it? Arrow? Hmm. Slightly different shape as it comes out on the front of that there, just because. Also means that it's a bit deeper in there, a bit more protected on one side. And these ones got no ammo. So server is very much overdue for cleanup.
Energy low.
really. So that adds a couple of large cannons to the front. Doesn't even look ridiculous. What do they need for weaponry? Weaponry for ammunition. $270mm coil gun rounds. Nice. Armor piercing is all we need. Iron, nickel, cobalt. We do the right ones for all of them, that's all we'll need. Oh wait, there's some. That and that. Maybe a little bit of that just because it's there, and that too. Otherwise, I want some iron ingots. 30 tons, I can carry 2 tons. Start. Oh, cool, we got it. I love it when that happens. I guess. That's going to be the idea as we get into it a bit more. I'm thinking about taking off the middle part entirely, the lower part that's a dock for this ship. Like you see, as you can see, I've cut out a side there for a couple of big weapons to go into. We'll cut out one side while we're putting the front out there. This one was definitely not built with appearance's sake. It was designed to just be functional. Oh, they're not too bad for a couple of hours work, but it was never given any thought for shape. Things are super slow here. We're down to 50% sim speed, and it's noticeable too. By mistake, you say. And yeah, I don't mind box ship. Box ships are fine. I mean, let's go into medical because it's getting way too choppy here again for me. Even wait till the server has its reboot and clean up a little bit. I guess we're gonna go into that back into that Pertum orbiter that we're doing. If they're saved in the cloud, it should be okay. All mine are saved in the cloud. None of mine are saved locally, really. Doing an uninstall actually fixed most of mine that were broken. Okay, well let's like I said, speaking of, see, one of my very first ships. Being used as a grinding ship apparently in this shape. It's got a refinery on board as well. Mostly cargo containers. A couple of cockpits for a second person. Don't know how well it actually flies. Well, let's give it something to eat. One of my earlier ships, as I said. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's it grinds okay, doesn't it? Well, with a little bit of extra work, it could be made into a very good ramming ship. I mean, hang on, is this thing remote controllable? Oh my god, I made it remote controllable too. That's scary. I built this thing about 3 or 4 years ago. Oh, the camera's upside down though. But otherwise, you don't even have to be in it to wreak havoc with it. That was fun. All right. So yeah, that was one of my earlier blueprints, the Abomination. What else have we got that's mine here? Got fighter, construction yard. I built this thing a few years ago with one of my yeah, it's fine. With one of my exes. I think. Yep. Oh, and it's got one of my other ships attached to it as well. Cool. It's got a couple of ships attached to it. It's got an early drill pod. That thing's years old. So is this. Yeah, I probably built this thing in like 2020. Well, it's got scripts in it and stuff stored in it too. I mean, this thing used to have rotary airlock doors on it. Now this ship probably used to have modded engines, I would say. I'm not sure. This is a very old ship I built. A little bit decorated, tiny bit. Otherwise, utility. I think it was an ion ship by the looks of it. Let's we'll go sci-fi for this one. Oh, Internet Warfare. Warfare, yeah. Have a look and see. Definitely not these thrusters exactly, though. Got no idea what kind of thrusters used to go in here. I don't remember now. Dare say it was something like these. Okay, then a few more there. No. See, it doesn't take much to make an old chip functional again. Yeah, these are definitely not the thrusters that originally went in this ship. It's going to have some forward thrust. That's for sure. Hope it's going to have power. Alright, does this thing have gyros? It does have a crap load of gyros, good. Razzy's given us a blueprint as well, and we're going to build it too. Paste it in there, rather. Okay, close all the doors. Why are the doors all open? Oxygen. Oh yeah, there's not enough power. Alright, that should be enough power now. Oh yeah. This thing actually does fly. I guess that's something. It's got a small amount of weaponry on it. I'd say early 2020 as well, roughly, for this one. Considering the components available for it. Gates, probably the most advanced thing, so probably around the time of Frostbite. Whenever that was. When was Frostbite? Like 21 maybe? So it's a while. This thing's years old. Although this is updated version of an older one by the look of it too. Gates may not have been originally part of it. I'm not sure. Don't remember. All I know is it likely had modded engines that did not take very much power. It's got a laser antenna on it. Was that target anything? Next receiver. Who else has got a laser antenna we can connect to? Trying to establish connection. It knows where it is. No, 7 kilowatts. Permanent connection. Okay, well. No, we can't connect to anyone or anything. Well, that's just annoying. We'll play around with them another day. Yeah, it's not the worst little old ship. What else have we got in the workshop? Well, in our workshop. Okay. That's something. We got shipyard, HQ. Some sort of base. Some sort of base with a nice big hangar, it looks like. And we could put all these things out here just because. I've deleted a bunch of stuff. Yes. See, this was built for Stargates, but it's also a nice little platform too. Nice little one that I built. We could put one of these in Earth orbit. Make it our trade station. What do we think of that? We could decorate it and make it pretty. That is, what do you call it? Izzy's simple door script. Why have you not got thrusters? Can definitely do it in the base game. It's just a script. As long as you've got scripts enabled, you'd be able to use it. Well, otherwise, you could set them up sort of like, you could sort of set them up like I did the auto doors on the bridge on this ship. Don't actually, I mean, not these ones. Ignore this. But these ones here are just set up with a sensor to open each one door as I approach it. Just don't touch the doors as you walk up. Set the doors to be not interactable, openable by anyone except you. And then no one can mess around with them. Just, just... Otherwise, simple door script is probably pretty much the way to really go. You could set up event controllers so that when one door is open, the other one can't be, and things like that. That's a possibility too, to make your airlocks one way like that. So that would be... Okay, let's see. Event. We got a door. Door opened. So you have to set one up for each. So if I set up door bridge open, when that door's opened, the opposing door will be turned off. So even when I've got even with this sensor there, you can see the door turning off just from the door being open. Now, if I manually close that, the door will turn back on. How's that? What about that for you? And you could economize for your entire grid as well. You could have your inside and outside doors grouped up. So while any inside door is open, none of the outside airlock doors can be open, and vice versa. If you're the only person in your base, that won't have any impact on anyone else. And you'll never be able to accidentally leave airlocks halfway open. But that's another thing too. You'll never be able to leave your airlocks half done, because if you can't open an inside door, that means there's an outside door that's, ready somewhere. Oh, I see. I got a sub goal there, 50%. Was that Razzie? I think it was Razzie. You did the thing. Yeah, that didn't come from mine either, but I saw it. Thanks, Razzie. Yeah, so that's definitely a thing to do. Event controllers. to help create airlocks to force an airlock on someone so you can't accidentally open a door all the way. They are great blocks. Let's ram one in the wall and see what else we can make it do. See what are the other events we got. We got block integrity added, removed, angle changed. Altitude, magnetic lock ready, merged, block merged. I've got one of those ones on the other one there, so that when the stuff happens, things happen. Yep, gas tank stuff is handy too. So you can gas tank ones are great. You can have it set audible alerts for when your gas tanks get below a certain amount. So if your gas tank gets filled, if your gas tank's less than 25% or something, then it would automatically sound an alert across your ship. I'm going to do that. So sound block, and we're gonna, what can we have? We can have an alert or some kind. Maybe one of those ones. We'll have it loop for 30 minutes. Mostly, it's just the one event, really. You can have and gates on it, so that both actions have to be met. Like, so, you know, if yeah. So you can make it a little bit more complicated with the and gate function, so that multiple blocks, so that one block can't trigger everything all on its own. But yeah, you can pretty much just the one each. So it is rather cumbersome, sort of like the what is it, the new action relay thingies. Yeah, timers can set up a sequence of events, but still can only respond to the basic on and off. These ones as well, you can set up a nice queue of commands that that an action relay can do. You got 100 channels to receive from there. They're fun at times, but you need an antenna on each ship to be able to use action relays. I haven't played around with them very much yet. I think Razzy's probably got a bit more experience with the action relays than I do, but they can be fun. You can just use it to basically do any remote action through a grid. Just set it up so that a push of a button on a panel performs said remote action. And things like that. That's really disconcerting. Get out of that safe zone. Okay, now I can push the buttons. Yeah. Let's do a thing. Let's do an experimental thing. What can we do that's a thing? Put you on here. Give you an antenna. I think you've already got one, but we'll give you one anyway. Now, what actions are you going to trigger? Safe zone. Secret set width. I mean, how many times would I have to do that? Or even toggle it on and off. And just on channel 1 just to make it easy for us. So let's see if we can make this work. We've never actually, when we have, yeah, let's do a demonstration. Why not? Why do I keep doing that? They're auto doors, idiot. Okay. Send signal 1. Okay, you need an antenna. Hey, look, it fits. Send signal. So that should hopefully mean that if I push that button, that'll turn the safe zone on that other grid off. Yep. Yeah, how cool is that? Does not need to be like that at all. And it's my understanding this will work over almost any distance as well, regardless of whether the antennas can actually communicate with each other in proper time. So if I roll this range right back to 1 meter, I think it's still supposed to work. No, they fixed that. Cool. Because I had heard that apparently the antenna did not need to have any sort of range at all, and action relays would still respond and still work without either one having to have any proper range on it. So it was like quantum wireless almost. No, I like that. Very much more appropriate. I like that. That's good. As it was very, very hacks before. You didn't even have to have your grids in communication with each other to be doing stuff. Taking that out. Okay, so what else we're gonna look at? There's not really much else that's in my collection here that I built that's really worth looking at. There's Madam Speedy. We built her on Mars, didn't we? A fast little drill ship. Way too fast for her own good. So I survived in the cockpit. Drills. Drills are great. They absorb the whole impact. The cockpit is the only thing that survived, and it's at 100%. Oh, I don't care. This is a single player world that I'm just loading a couple of things into to show while the other world was lagging out, and to see if I've got anything useful stored in here. It does not look like there's a great deal that's useful in here. Okay, the scary part is this is a vanilla construct here. Everything attached to this is vanilla. My old HQ. Razzie, we should build this. We should deconstruct the asteroid base and build an updated version of this and line it with weapons and stuff. A grinding pod. A drill ship with extra cargo attachments. So this is a full vanilla version of the ship then, isn't it? It's got scripts, but otherwise fully vanilla. Even with a jump drive script on it, cool. The little Lantian one, you mean? The trading outpost we looked at. What do you mean jumper base? That's the thought. That's what this thing is. Have a look. Watch this. Can't jump very far, but this thing can jump 3,000 kilometers. And it can fly in some gravity, I think. Like moon gravity. Yeah, this is a base for rent if you'd like a copy of it. It's got a lot of stuff in it, a lot of power, many, many hours of construction. Max power usage 300 megawatts. Secondary control station. I like it. It does indeed work. Obviously when it's a station. So when it's a station, yeah, the safe zone does indeed work there. That at a range to exactly cover itself and its mining ship. Yeah. Eventually. You see this one's still initializing. I don't even know if it's going to be chips in it. Well, better put some in. All right, so looks like I've got 43 zone chips on this one. So it's enough for 43 hours in a vanilla world, I think. I don't think they've changed the time. Initializing. No, 2 minutes. All right, well, it's still initializing. It's annoying. Otherwise, this thing's got OP storage. Ooh, space pirates, eh? What would the space pirates like to do? All right, what else have we got in our collection? Oh, I know what we're going to do. We're going to do what we were looking at before. We're going to go copy, browse the workshop browser. Yeah. Okay, yep. And then we can... No, that's not how we do it. Where's that? Copy that link. That one there. Yeah. We're gonna have a look at these couple of things here. Oh yeah, I remember this. And which one was the other one? Was that one or that one? Yeah, I remember these. These are some Razzie creations. Have a look at those, see if they'll come up. Okay. I mean, this is in space, so this is not the place to be putting these things, but we'll still do it. Yeah, this is some stuff that Razzie's built. I've never actually explored this myself, but I've seen it. Hey, shells are fine. Shells are great. Shells give us something to play with. There we go. So yeah, safe zone, nice. I mean, because, let's see, where am I? Yeah. So then if I go... Oh, I was hoping at a flight. Load. This needs to rotate too. So what happens if I throw a warhead at it? Nothing. Bounce. Oh no, oh yeah, there we go. Oh, see, I technically don't own the safe zone here, do I? Remote access, terminal, safe zone, let's see, configure filter, entity, add contained, add everywhere. Okay, cool. Definitely need to arm them first. It's okay, we'll try this way. Get the right spot between me and the middle of the safe zone. There somewhere. I could make that way worse. Okay, we could unwed. So whereabouts is that gonna go now? There we go, that was a warhead. So yeah, that's a fun game to play with people as well. If they're outside your safe zone and they're causing you any grief, just build the grid frames of blocks in front of you. I mean, let's try something here. Make a nice target somewhere. Yep, about there. Because yeah, even empty framework will eventually cause a bit of damage to stuff if it hits them enough. Which way have I got to go for this thing? Your aim's got to be right, but yeah. How am I trying to go there? There we go. It's just getting a mess out there now. Yeah, you can see where the very first few of them did hit. They did cause a bit of damage. Wow, look at that. Cool. That's cool. Now attach them all to each other. Alright, this is just a little test here. Alright, arm them all. Oh no, you want that one. I want the little one. Oh yeah, safe zone cannons are great. No, stop copying the big one. I know the little ones. Okay, let's try something here. You're mostly vanilla, aren't you? Oh. You have vanilla weapons though? Yeah, you do. Can I shoot guns? I mean, I knew it would blow them up, but I expected to be able to see the explosion. Well, let's see what one nuke does up in here. Oh, crap. Let me out, let me out. One warhead. This is why we need to get warheads onto orc ships. I mean, a ship of this size and one warhead did that. Let's see what a second warhead in the strategic center does. Wow. That's what two warheads does to a ship of this size. You can see there is a certain redundancy built into this ship. Every sector of the ship has the exact same components and stuff. So you've got to take out pretty much the entire ship to fully disable its capabilities. Like, as horrible and horrific as the damage is, there's probably enough components and stuff in storage still around to still keep going. That's sort of what I was thinking of designing to attack them. It need not be anything small at all there. So I was thinking something. We've got beams. They can be pointy. Let's see. See, I was thinking something built to penetrate. Maybe a warhead payload in the middle there. And then heavy armor blocks, something like that. It leaves the very center of the back part of this thing, and also a little bit of the central part there free. Sort of I'm thinking like this, by the time the front end gets damaged, that warhead should hopefully be ready to go off. See, maybe I'm thinking maybe something like this. Yeah, so this has still got enough room to Where's those parts we're working with? The only thing is the matter of thrust on something like this. What to use, pretty much. Ion thrusters, because they still only let it really go in the one direction there. It needs multiple directions still, unfortunately, I think. It needs to be able to give itself that little bit of maneuverability. I think. Something with a super strong frame like that is what I am thinking. Long, but it can be. And we'll see how heavy a sucker like this is. I mean, hell, in the server we're on, remember, we've got prismatic blocks, so we could use light armor strength, light armor weight with heavy armor strength on there for something, for a model or something like this. I mean, this probably is going to be the most slow and cumbersome thing that you could possibly imagine. But if we really, really wanted to, we could build little rocket versions, I guess. That probably wouldn't be beyond the realms of possibility at all. Otherwise, we'll give you a couple of gyros in the back there. Yep. Yeah, that basically means that only that middle part there is. actually. For a ship like this, it just needs to be battery powered. 3 batteries ought to be more than enough now. It's not how it's going to be used, definitely not, but just for testing purposes. And I'm going to totally need a reverse thrust in this thing as well, aren't we? So that's what we can do it here. Got these whole side and top bits there. Alright, let's put one of these in there just for now. We need to be able to tell some things for testing. You need some AI blocks. You need a move block and an offensive combat block. Can't read it for the sunlight. Front. And an offensive. Oh, it's a defensive combat. Offensive combat. Did I put an antenna on you yet? No, we did not. Like I said, this thing's probably so not going to work. But it's just going to still be alright on the test. Where's your antenna going to go, son? Stick it in there, I guess. Alright. Okay, warheads, arm warheads, AI blocks, the AI behavior on the enemy's target, intercepts, guidance, target prediction, speed limit 100, no movement input for these. Okay. I'm just going to blueprint that thing just for now, I think. Maybe just copy it at least. Make a couple of them. Failing that, we're going to build actual rocket-powered ones. Now, I need to do a thing about a thing with a thing. There's a couple of those there. Let's see, have you got a safe zone up? You do have a safe zone up. We'll turn you off. You guys can all be space pirates? Sure. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, they're shooting at us. And look, hey, look, one's going. All right. Okay. What actually happened to that one, though? All right, so that thing can defend itself, apparently. Oh, crap, we're taking a beating from ourselves. So yeah, that's my station. I gave it to the pirates. Okay, so that's interesting, isn't it? I mean, it goes. It goes though. There we go. Look at that. I mean, that actually, that's actually, yeah. Oh my God. This is kind of cool and crazy, isn't it? I mean, it's just my ship attacking it, but... Are you guys trying to mount a defense at least? Okay, well, I think convert ship not possible. The concept, I think, Razzie, is proven fully viable. Just need more warheads in them or something, maybe? Maybe a bit better speed.
Health critical.
Something. Whoa. Oh, wait, here comes another one. Maybe an event controller so that if the warhead, or just, yeah, so it gets close enough, it starts to, I'm going to turn on invulnerable and untargetable for me. Oh, they all have the same target? You're kidding me. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oh, wow. Okay, next design. Excuse me. Because they worked really, really well. I'm impressed by that, actually. To be honest. I'd say. I thought they wouldn't have gone nearly as quickly for all their size. For their weight. For the carry weight. Wow. Now, with someone in the back of one of these, this is how you get on. This is how we get on board an orc ship. We need to try against multiple turrets shooting against them. Okay. Well, this thing's slightly damaged, but how's that? There was heavy armor on the front and beams as well. Typing beams. Yeah, this is them. I want to copy it. Hey Nucky, how you going? We're having some ridiculous fun with warheads and testing out some rockets that we're designing. Wow. All right, so they're pirate vessels. So they're just they can stay there for us. They're gonna be useful. They're gonna be very, very useful. Yeah, nice. And so they're 3 blocks wide, aren't they? Oh god, where'd I put all my stuff? We got 1, 2, 3, and then the next one will go there.
Critical.
Health's always critical, that's fine. Oh, something's blowing up out there. There's still one of those drone thingies out there. That's okay. Oh god, I don't even know that one, which one that one is. Okay, we'll have to remove all of them. Entity list. All the large groups with the identical name have to go. Remove. You coming back or what? Well, I guess I'll need to do something else there, won't I? Where's the other grid I was just working on? Don't tell me I deleted it too. That'll suck. They're not stopping because they don't have reverse thrust. That's why. Okay. They're warheads, idiot. Okay, I wonder if we could do this designing on the other world. Testing's going to be tricky though. Oh, did you stop? And you're intact? Oh, good. Okay, you're a good one. We'll keep you. Give you another warhead. All right, now You put a merge block in this sucker. Right there. They're basically ready to build on our server now. Haha. And in a spot like this is where you put a cockpit. Band one. Yeah, this one worked. First one of these things I've ever designed that actually did work and do what it was supposed to do. And we can even set them with a little sort of timer as well in a way. An event controller in there. So when the merge block unmerges, the AI combat turns on. Just designed them just now, yeah. And what will we call this thing? Nuclear warhead. We'll call it NW test 1. Cool. Yeah, then hopefully we should be able to project these things with connectors, and then yeah. I need a ship that's got parts for stuff. You won't fly here, but you'll have the parts I need to do the things I want. Mm-hmm. Doesn't have engines, but it'll still do its other stuff for the most part. It should be fully stocked up. It just needs one thing though. Turns out this thing runs purely on arc power. Okay, and then and we've got projectors. Which way's up? That way. Yeah, we've got plenty of build and repair, so they're not really necessary. Now we just need a bit of a... Oh, you're going to be too close, aren't you? Yep. Well, you know, let's another couple on the other side, we think, yeah. Or maybe just try 2 or 3 just to see how it goes. Let's just do that. Just do that. This could be a horrible, horrible disaster. All right, the nanobots are off. Hmm. Okay. Oh wait, I've got to take a copy of the new one, don't we? Okay, blueprint. This is for science. This is all for science. We're going to find out whether this thing can destroy orcs. I mean, because we do. We just do, okay? So these have got to be the new projectors there. All right. Well, the good news is whatever settings apply to one will apply to all three. Oh my god, that's trippy to look at. New Pro. Groups. That's okay. Feel free to watch later. That's what they're there for. Glad you find it interesting. We're going to be testing a triple launching system for these things. And which side has got the... Side's got the merge block on it. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Other way around. Yep, cool. And then the merge blocks are on the other side there. There we go. Now, that'll do it. Yep. All right, there we go. Then we have a button panel. The merge launchers. These projectors here shall keep their projections. Right, let's give it a go. Assuming we've built the design correctly. This is very, very interesting. This could be horrible. I mean, if this design just straight up works, this will be cool. Otherwise, we can easily just make a new, easier, or a new, more efficient design in the server. But yeah, I mean, I got a feeling this could work. What do you think, Razzie? Because I'm pretty sure the other AI blocks are on, aren't they? I know all the moves are off as well. I'll have to make sure they're all turned on. Yeah, this should work. See, I can do a little bit of manually adjusting on these settings for now. That's fine. We could even possibly do that on ones that we build in our server too. Leave them blank, and then just change the group of them as one. All right, are they finished? Are they finished now? Right, they're finished. All right, so let's check on their settings. AI move blocks on. No movement input. Please activate a task. Okay. There's all these event controllers. Merge block merged. Yeah, cool. So they're targeting them ones. Now, are all the warheads armed? Oh, it didn't build the warheads? Why didn't it build the warheads? Oh, are they not set to build weapons? They're literally not set to build weapons. Okay. The warheads. The last three aren't armed on them. Now, what else can we do? Is there anything else that we could see? These have got a cockpit as well. So I'm gonna oh, I really want to sit down here and push the button. All right, let's should we do it? Should we do it? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? I mean, these could just, they could rotate around so wildly. They could bang into the ship, hit the tanks and blow up and be disastrous. But let's see if I've wired this up correctly and everything's done right. What they know what they've got to do. They're just stuck. On what? Is it because they're all the same ship? All right, so targeting, the initial targeting vector definitely matters. Did those AI blocks all not turn on? All right, so their settings went a bit funky is what it looks like. No enemies detected. Idle. Every 5 seconds, search. Go. How is there not enemies? They're right out there. Are we too far away now? You shouldn't be. Alright, well, let's see what happens if we manually fly one. Ooh. Who wants to fly a missile? I'm in. I'm alive. If I rock around, my ship dies. But I'm in. System totally works, man. It's definitely not good at aiming, though. I mean, I'm not. So you only really, you definitely only get one shot. But we've really got something here now, don't we? It's gonna probably ram all the way through it. I mean, it did. All right, but I'm still alive there. Wow. All right. We need to build these. We need to build these. Yeah. We need to build these. We need to build something like this. Possibly not the same length, maybe a little bit shorter, but honestly, that works. That length is what really actually kind of works, I think. Yeah, it is. And I've got another idea too. It's something I thought about before with these things. Probably not today. Now, if they're set to auto park, definitely, and they're only standard ones. It would be a few hundred kilos of platinum a go. But I mean, I would hope we're not launching that many of these things across the system that it becomes detrimental. But yeah, I'm hoping. No, not up on the top. Yeah, it works as a great breach ship. And are we wedged in now? We are wedged in. We're in there. We've penetrated. Oh, yeah. Okay, Razzie, let's go back to the other server and start getting nasty towards the other players. What do you think? Oh my god. Oh my god. So those things are ion powered, right? If we could spare the resources for them, we could totally have them patrolling around the outside of the base as defensive, a defensive fleet. And then as soon as they detect something, they ram it. And we could set up controllers and stuff on the base. Once it loses contact with that ship, surely we could have the base construct and launch a replacement for it. So that would be self-replacing as well. So as soon as one destroys itself, another would be built to replace it and pop out there to defend us. And they can easily be made inside the safe zone and launch out, go to their pre-designated starting coordinate, and then begin patrolling. You could help with some of the setting up and programming of the drones themselves, but I reckon that could be something. We could have a swarm of missiles patrolling our satellite, patrolling us. Would certainly help with the orcs. We just need to find a better way to deploy and detonate the nuclear warheads. I'm thinking a sensor on the inside of it somewhere around some of the framework. The way I was building it with those beams seems to be good. So some of those beams, I think some of the corner ones, instead of the heavy armor blocks there, that'll increase the penetration power of it and possibly protect a row of file not found warheads. Hey. Oh, careful. Okay, little man. So the first things first, we are going to need to work on the design. And these guys here look like we're the ones that are good. They're going to be the ones we need to take on. There's a lot of those guys. We're going to need a lot of defenses. We need to dig deeper. That's what she said. Okay, go. So if anyone likes furry little pussy, I got one here. Little man. Mwah. Ooh, it vibrates. Yeah, I love stroking my pussy. Sometimes it bites back though. And watch it, see if it'll bite back. No, he's just in cuddle mood. He's just woken up from his nap. Wondered where daddy was. It's that first moment of life again, isn't it? Okay, do you want some dinner? All right, well, I'm gonna, before we start launching ballistic warheads, no, they're not ballistic. Before we start launching self-guided warheads at the rest of the system, we are going to praise the cat. Caffeinate.
Praise Arthas. Egrigger86 loves you.
And I'm probably gonna have some fresh air too. Oh, and get cake. How many points I've got? I'll be right back, guys. All right, well, there's coffee. Okay, we're good to go. We've got everything we need. I regretfully ate my cake while I was making coffee, but it was delicious. Thank you. Okay. So now these things are very much going to be in the way while we're experimenting out here, aren't they? So this thing is going to need to go somewhere else for now. We're going to need to send it as far away as we can.
Ship fuel low.
Although, actually, no. This ship could be useful for this. All right, I'm gonna get some parts. What else does this thing need? I'm gonna need platinum. Oh, I'm gonna need platinum. Some gold, silver, other stuff too. I'm gonna need everything. How much platinum have we got left? 470 kilos there, 1.5 tons there, 1 ton there, 3 tons there, 3 tons there, 4 tons there. All right, so I'm only taking a little bit of the platinum, basically. Nickel, I'll take a fair bit of. Iron's going to be the big one I need more of, and I've already put a few components in there, but iron was taking about 30 tons. So for safety, I can go elsewhere in the system and build and test. I mean, it'll give me an opportunity to do some more work on this ship in private too. Well, not in private, but you know what I mean. Away from the main base. So I'm not drawing in orcs and stuff while I'm just sitting on the spot. And this thing's got a miner in case we need some resources as well. Control panel assembler. Build me 10 build and repair units. Yeah, nice. All right. So that can get some of the components started stocking up, can't it? That's awesome. Yep. What else does this thing need? Has it got enough uranium? It has no uranium, that's right. Low power. So I need to get a bit of this to take with me. I might even go mine some while I'm out. Oop. Careful now. Give me 20 zone chips. We have our reasons. Okay. $4,000 kilometers. That might be a bit far. Let's go 1,600 or so for now. We in charge again? We're connected again? Yep. It's weird. Disco? Oh, wow. Let's get disco armor, because that's not gaudy at all. Now, what's the range on this one? Is it 25 or 50 meters? I forget. Either way, I need some steel plates. $50. That should hopefully be alright still. Let's find out how big it'll be. Hopefully just big enough for this little ship. Almost, we just got to offset a little bit to the front. Can you do that? Ever put an antenna on this ship? Oh, right. Alright, well, we can communicate with it at least now. Can we offset it? No. Sad. Alright, we'll have to put it towards the middle of the ship a bit more, I guess. Thanks for the follow. Alright, well that gives us some room to play. some room to play safely, at least, anyway, I should say. Yeah, I've mucked my glasses up now. Took the swing and a miss, so like 5 blocks back. Right, there we go, cargo access. Yeah. Um. Airlocks 1. Okay. Okay. No. I could just reach, can't I? There's another really realistic is fit about half a dozen of them. You shall fly, you shall weld only, you shall help others. Go. Oh yes, they're on the way now. Arr. Curious. Oh, you know what? Let's just go 100 for everything. All the main stuff. What's the components? Superconductor 200, power cell 500, explosives 150. Actually, I better make that just 10. I manually put 100 kilos of that in every one. Okay, so is that all done? It's 9 of them on. Wow. Alright, well, that should be safe down here, right? Surely. Oh, wow. I wonder if it's every time one of those guys at the server rebooting. Hmm. Curious. Well, I'm going to take out a couple of things while we wait for that to reload. Be right back. Okay, we're back, maybe. Where are we? In a hallway. Is that a rollback? It's a rollback. I only got half the build and repair systems in. Damn it. Alright, let's try again. Okay, all of you, fly. All of you, well done, Lee. All of you help others. Alright, cool. Well, that won't take too long. We'll be back where we were. Back where we were. Actually, this should work, shouldn't it? No, how would be this? Safe zones on, so wherever I put there is just going to get knocked out. Oh, unless I temporarily put it on blacklist. Oh, no, no, not on the keyboard, cat. Damn it. That's going to fly out still. Unless... belongs to me. Does that belong to me now? It should. Yeah, it should be mine now. Surely, surely. Alright, let's... Okay. That should still mean that new ones get thrown out. Yep, okay, cool. Okay, we're good. Okay, so there's our merge block, the part that the ships are going to connect through. Based on the success of the last one, I reckon definitely beams. They definitely pack a punch. Oh. Yeah, that rotation's on, isn't it? That's 5 blocks beyond the merge block. That'll enable us to give it a nice little core of warheads. Be 4 of them or 5? Go 5, do we think? 5? Or 4? 4.
Energy low.
Any other slopes or just them ones? So I'm definitely just going beams the whole way. Cheaper to build, and we'll see how it holds up structurally too. Arthas, no! Stop it. If you got any suggestions at all, Razzie, feel free. Definitely think the warfare thrusters. That's quite okay. And it gives us 4 spaces in there for the other thrusters. Oh, and the merge block. All right, well, we'll have to put that one. And maybe the up there, I guess. Yep. Is there a corner?
Energy critical.
Sort of. Well, we could always make it a pointier too, couldn't we? All right, so energy's getting low. We need to get some more energy into us. Let's go hop in very quickly. You know, then we'll get a battery onto that thing before too long so it doesn't start despawning and things like that. And also, what are you doing with your ship, Razzie? Tell us. Don't keep us in the dark. Alright, so what about there, I reckon. For a compact antenna. How big are they? We'll place one more block. Although, do we need a compact antenna? Oh, that's fun. I'm working out the placement of these thrusters. Well, I mean, got to have warfare batteries, I think, don't we? This has got control panels. Or maybe not. Actually, you know what we'll do? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6 batteries. We'll put our pit of cocks in. Although, should I put that on the other side? What do we think? Should we flip those around? Oh no, we can't. Not with that way. Not with the way this one's being designed, rather. Okay, so all I need is the AI blocks now. And have we got any spaces left for them? Here at the back. We need a gyro in there too. That might have to be the gyro spot. In there. Yep. And then probably replace 2 of the batteries. And then the combat block. I think that's almost everything it needs, just about, isn't it? On the back, just because. So there we go. Now it doesn't have event controllers yet. We still need to put an event controller in. We could probably do it without the antenna. What do you think? Go completely wireless. Let these things go completely rogue on their own. Would that be too dangerous? So we need the event controller so that when it disconnects that the AI blocks activate. And I would like to have another one as well. Maybe a sensor at the front. So that if it detects an enemy grid, it blows up. Or it detonates the warheads if it survives. Or at least starts the timer. That could work. Alright, let's build it. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see how long it takes to build one. This is half a dozen build and repairs. And it doesn't have the components ready to go, of course. Well, I don't think it does anyway. What it's starting with, I guess. Oh, I didn't put any reverse thrusting at this time at all. That could be dangerous. Unless that goes in the bottom there. Where that is. There's that one there.
Energy low.
Yeah, because that'll lose. That'll take that away from that. We can't do that. I think it's going to have to go there. It needs basically that much space, doesn't it? How much reverse space they need. Okay. Didn't even get to half the components, did you? Okay, let's say 1,000 of those. We don't need any of those yet. 250 of those. 50 of those. One half thousand of those. 1,000 of those. 500 of those. 50 of those. 50 of those. The computers. 1,000 thruster components. 50 of them. 50 of them. 50 of them. 500 of them.
Energy critical.
50 of them. All right. See whether that gets even close to doing any of it. Six explosives each. That's not too bad. All right, we need energy. Oh, don't do that. Don't game pause me. %, that'll do. Yep, they're getting used up now. Nice. Oh, and you do need bulletproof glass. Yep, so far so good. What else do you need? You need girders. You actually do need girders. Nice. 300 power cells. Yeah, cool. So it does look like we'll be getting hopefully just enough stuff to order one of these at a time. This ship. So these are a little bit of parts, but not too much. And for what they could possibly do, they might be worth it. There is the other possibility too. We could also attach shields to these things. That's a possibility as well. Otherwise, this is a purely vanilla design so far. Reproducible in any world. Right, power components are next. Safe zones take a minute to activate, and I don't think you can activate a safe zone by remote like that, can you? Not through an automated command. We have to check on that. We can have it turn it on and off as long as it's set to on, it should activate, hopefully. But otherwise, she's ready for programming. Okay, Racy, do you want to take over from here? Okay, how much power are these things going to have? Is it going to be enough to fly it properly? 40% of the power to propel forward fully. And look, there's an Ember explosives shipment out there when we're ready to test. It's much the same design as the original test. This one's just built more with the beam blocks that survive the impact more and seem to penetrate further. I mean, I've still got the other one to just copy straight in if needed. I mean, it would just work straight up. This is just, yeah. See if we can design a slightly more efficient one that doesn't take as much, what do you call it, power parts. So that and that and that needs to be part of a group. So activation, that can be called. Hopefully, I mean, this ship whipped it up with parts it didn't even have in a couple of minutes. So I was able to make the parts. The most expensive part is the thruster components for the thrust that this thing will generate forward. But 5 thrusters seems to be pretty good. Sorry, 6 thrusters seems to be pretty good, is it? Which seems to be, it should really power it forward quite quickly, I'm hoping. So we are going to test on this shipment out there, hopefully, when we're done. right, so it's got a merge block ready to connect. So that's basically it. We could basically start testing it right now. Nuclear warhead test 2. Yeah. Yes, but can the AI utilize a Clang drive like that? Or would I need to be steering it? I don't use Clang drives very much. Needs to be fully controllable and manipulating. The AI needs to be able to manipulate it with its blocks. Oh yeah, see, this one's basically ready to test. I've blueprinted it. I could activate it right now. The warheads. God damn it. So warhead. So automation sensor, setup actions, groups, warheads, start countdown. And that can be when it detects only enemies and neutrals. It can detect small grids, large grids, stations, subgrids, no proximity alert. Forward extent, let's go, or rather it's top extent, 50 meters. So pretty much the second it starts to approach a ship, the warheads will begin timing down, assuming that it's going to actually impact. Okay, you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to experience what your life has to offer? Let's see. You are to intercept, target prediction, override target collision. Sorry, override target collision avoidance. Oh my god. Okay, so it's got a sensor, it's got a gyro, it's got everything it needs. They're gonna count down for on a 10-second timer, although maybe I should make that a 3 or 4 second timer. 3 seconds? 5 seconds. Okay. Are you ready? Searching for enemies. Is inv count. How do we make Imber into our real enemies then? One player, where's Imber? They already hate us so much. Why is it not targeting them? That should totally be a offensive. It's only a few kilometers away. Default to proportion. I have to move it out manually myself first. Okay then. Well, this will give us a first-hand view of the function of it anyway. What the hell? Searching for enemies still. There we go. We've got it. It's found a target. Oh, and AI move block, full speed. Well, we'll see firsthand what it can do. Fingers crossed, right? This is an explosive shipment, so this will be interesting. There we go. It hit it, and then the timer went off. It worked. That worked. Nice. Nice. And that was super easy to build. I like it. I like it a lot. But where's my ship? That was super cool. That was super cool. I just got more than 5 kilometers away from my ship. So now we just need to build a delivery system for something like that, hey? So we need to build something like that on a thing like I was looking at on the base before, multiple of them to be able to be launched and destroy stuff like that, because that is super, super cool. I'm not going to build another one of them out here because then I've just got to haul a dangerous explosive home. But proof of concept, we haven't got an enemy to ram and destroy. I kind of want to leave this ship out here now, though, because it is in the middle of nowhere, far away from the base. The reactor says it's got days of power left. Well, would you like me to design another one? You know, to make another one. Make one and properly program it and set it up to be blueprinted and stuff like that for you. I'm surprised by how well the beams worked. That was really cool. I want to try that on an orc. Hmm. All right, well, it will involve building a new one from scratch here on the base. I want to attach one here. So what are we going to do? We're going to get some elite stuff, but you know, it took like a minute. Know exactly what I'm building now. Steel plates mostly. Okay, yeah, that was basically all the parts we needed for it. So a launcher for one of these things, where can it go on the front of the base? Be a new little platform out here, the first addition to the outside in a while. I should be doing it with heavy armor, but we've got a safe zone, so this should be okay for now. it even? Nah, I'm not very good at that sort of stuff. What's for lunch today? Lunch is great. I like lunch. Nice. Very nice. Do. So yeah, construction from scratch. Where's our little funny beam bits? There's the base bits. Made a sandwich out of pastrami, pickled peppers, mozzarella, toasted bun. Sounds like a... sounds like yummy. That's awesome. I've got nothing out there to eat. Hello. Very true. Very, very true. Well, you might be a block too far back. We'll find out, I guess. I'm out of steel plates. This will be kind of exciting. Okay. Now for our design this time. So our back end, wherever our back end's going to be. See, regular old beam block there. Yep. Think. Oh, and then the interior plates for those things. Meow. Give me some of those. Thank you. Come again. So I'm wanting to put. Yeah, so you'll have to go there. Yep. So these ones have to go here. I think. Yes, I believe so. Yep, nice. Alright, so a bit of sideways thrust there. Very nice. So we had 3 there. So that's enough for our batteries, our steering. Could have a cockpit on the top as well if we can. Here we go, that's right. That lets us do this now. There we go. So I've got AI block there. AI block there. This time. Room for a cockpit still as an infiltration craft. Three batteries. And a gyro. Alright, so I think that looks a little tiny bit more sleek than the other one, in a way. There's another battery slot we can put in. Nice. So warfare batteries, recharge. So they'll be fully recharged in 13 minutes. So we're going to fully charge that up. Then we will disconnect it. And then we're going to go from there. We are going to disconnect this from the main grid as well, though, but it's built there for perfect alignment. All right, so there needs to be at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll give a gap of 3 between them. Let's go a gap of 5 between them all, yeah? For safety's sake. I remember what happened last time. They're too busy making out with each other to actually do anything. Yep, yep. This is where I should be using those beams. They'll definitely look more aesthetically pleasing when we do some stuff with them later. In the meantime, a launching platform is being constructed. And this is where one of those action relays will come in handy there, because we can have it set by remote by communicating by a very short range antenna with our base there to launch our projectiles as we need them launched. You know, launch 1 or 2. Have a button on a control panel somewhere to launch them from. But yeah, I'll make sure that the batteries are fully charged before blueprinting, or before disconnecting even, and then blueprinting. Disconnect, set the what do you call it? Set the programming on them as correctly as I possibly can, and then go from there. Hi Arthur, what's wrong, little man? Really curious to see what one of these things can do against orcs, if anything. Wonder if I should put a remote control in them as well. Could do that. Could take the gyro out of the top, or even just the cockpit out of it. That ship there, I think we need to do something with. Getting a few spikes there. But I need to wait for that ship to charge up, so I'm gonna wait for the rolls to stop. Maybe log out for a couple of minutes. Yeah, let's do that. Holy crap. log out of there for a minute. What's the time? 2:30. We've still got a couple of hours to go. That's exciting. I like that. Mwah. Mwah. Just give my cat kisses. Don't mind me. Mwah. 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 As long as you keep sitting there, Daddy's going to keep doing it. Mwah. I'm thinking about that sometime soon as well. Also thinking about the possibility of building one of these drones sort of thing. Or even it's an idea. That is an idea. I wonder, it would be a lot more work, but entirely possible still. Possibility of a rocket one, an actual hydro rocket. Hi, cat. Surely it would be a lot more powerful. And it wouldn't even matter if it depleted all of its fuel. I'm going to make it easy and do it right now. I'm going into the single player world that I've just been mucking around in. Hey, Arthas. Hey. No. I haven't tested the drone yet. The server was getting a little bit too, oh yeah, there's the original version. Server was getting a little bit too laggy there to play on, so I dropped out to come back here and do a little bit more testing. So one of them, one of them, one of them. Beam blocks again. Okay, let's go over here. They're still blowing up. Cool. Okay, so let's stop. Arthur, stop it. Oh my god, which way am I trying to go? I had my character the right way around. Oh, cat. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. That's what I keep telling myself anyway. Oh, I did this the wrong way around too. Ah, that's totally distracted me. Because I don't think I blueprinted the second one that I made. I think I've only blueprinted the first one. Yeah, no, I've only blueprinted that first one, which is fully ion powered. But I guess we could just do the simple modification on this one just to see how it goes. Structurally, they're mostly the same, I guess. I look forward to one as well. All right, well, you're an empty shell. You're going to merge block and a thingy that does stuff. All right, so let's get rid of them and that and that. Good night, Razzie. Have a good night. Why I know what it plays. There we go. I can, when I fiddle with this one for a little tiny bit. Why are you being a little bitch? Ah, they're all. All right, we're just gonna go back to the other world because I'm not even concentrating properly anymore. Might be time to go play some No Man's Sky. But otherwise, let's load the other one up and have a quick look at it. Assuming it's charged up enough, add, if there is one. Assuming that the batteries are charged up enough, I could split it off and take a blueprint for you, and give you the basic design there. It's not programmed at all yet. That's the only thing. I might do another very quick coffee because it is getting late and I'll need another one. Really? Only on 48%? Stilly? Oh, Stilly? Silly, silly, silly. So get ready, guys. There is going to be a ballistic missile coming there. Okay. Where's my headset going? What are they working on? Trying to work on. All right, the whole system is off now because we don't need to do any more blocks. We just got to get the programming on this thing set, pretty much. So how it's charging going is the question. Fully charged in 4 minutes. All right, so I'm going to wait for those a little bit. Let's have a look at these AI blocks if we can while we're here, though. Oh, crap. Rubber bandy. Okay, so you will be set to intercept with target prediction, override, collision avoidance, very low search timer, and enemies and neutrals with the target. Put the block off, turn the AI behavior on. The move block there. It shall have a maximum top speed. Yeah, what, let me I have added a stream marker. I don't know whether that will make it easy to find. Otherwise, I could try and clip it afterwards, if you like. Okay, where are we? We are looking back at the settings on this thing. Now, the merge block that's on this thing is where it's going to get tricky. So the merge block. The merge block there, I have to set to start searching straight away. How can we make it possibly launch off first? So I don't really want it to potentially hit the base or anything like that on the way out or any other ships. I want it to launch upwards and outwards and then seek its target. So pretty much might need another couple of AI blocks for that. Or even a timer. When the merge disconnects, turn on a timer, which would power thrusters briefly forwards or upwards or both, and then start it. That could work. I could start the process. timer to test it, really. See whether we can put those things on there. The parts. Thank you. Come again. Okay, let's have another go. Let's have a look. So in a timer, we could have a delay of no delay necessarily, really. This is where they would have to be named specifically. We don't even know if this is going to be possible, do we? Ah, what the fuck, guys? What are you guys doing? I don't think it's me. I did this in a single player server and it was fine. Set up actions. Thrusters. So increase thrust override and then decrease. Will that work? I'm gonna make that work. No, I can't really. All right, we're just gonna have to take a chance. As soon as it's charged up, how are our batteries going? Fully charged. Fully charged. 9 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, put these on auto now. Okay. Okay, so this one is Irritable Nuclear Warhead 1. Okay, that doesn't need to be there. That's superfluous now. Although that could actually work, couldn't it? Protect the protect them until they get there. Oh, that's right. I needed a detector too, didn't it? Sensor. One of these things. I've never built a self-guided warhead before like this. Nothing that actually worked. Definitely never built one of these things before. I've done a couple attempts, but they never really worked out. The new AI blocks make it much more doable. And another viewer has given me the idea, gave me the idea for using a couple of other things. The game that's helped out a lot. All right, so they're ready. They're ready. They're ready. Now you've got a merge block. Merge block. Warhead. Okay. Oh, that's right. We still need our event controller, don't we? The only AI blocks being used in this one is the move block and the AI offensive. The offensive one there. Event controller is only really necessary for the very first part of this, but yeah, you definitely need an event controller for the disconnection because that's what activates the That's what I'm going to use to activate the AI blocks there. So it will be the event controller when the merge block disconnects. They will activate. So turn the block on. Their AI behavior is already set to turn on. But then they got their movement parameters and stuff already set up. You can turn off AI behavior on. AI behavior on, toggle block off. We're gonna make sure that they're set that way so that when the blocks turn on, it goes crazy. Because the idea will be this will get blueprinted, connected up to the base. Well, not connected up to the base, but blueprinted, connected up to this little platform here. Which we're gonna put some batteries on as well. And you know what? Just because it looks like the 60s, in a way, a good old-fashioned launch button. Actually, I'm going to turn some build and repairs back on now. Oh, the thruster destroyed it. Okay, cool. Okay, because then we're going to have merge blocks. Merge block 3 and merge block. Merge block. So merge block will become number 3 now. You're going to become merge block number 2. Actually, no, 1 and 2, because I'm only going to put the 2 launchers here. We're not being greedy. Right, merge block 2. So on off. On off. So that'll be the trigger for them. That'll turn the that'll turn them on and off. I think it's just about ready. Let's clean up our screen a little bit. And blueprint it. Oh, I'm out of space, am I? Fine. Right, let's look at that one. What pod design can we get rid of? If any. Crossplay pod, that's pretty cool, but you don't really need that. It's just a regular space pod, isn't it? Yep. Oh, wait, I can't do that one. I can remove that one. My version of it. There we go. I'm gonna chance it and see how it goes without it. As long as it starts to move forward straight away towards a target, it should be okay. We're in a safe zone here, so it can't actually cause damage when it launches. And now that I've blueprinted it,
Energy low.
because of where it is, it should just be a matter of autopilot enabled. Why autopilot enabled? No, you're not ready to do that yet. Connected? All right, connected. Okay, so let's have a look again. So it should be ready. So when it builds itself, off. So event controller, where's our event controller? Power blocks, merge block warhead. That should be it. Now we just need an enemy to test it on. Now there is another task to be done. Turn those off. Blueprints. Well, that's annoying. Those projectors aren't facing the same way, are they? Those blueprints should be facing the same direction. Either way, small matter to correct them, I guess. That's not the right one. Oh, it's going to be so annoying without a chair. They'll have to be adjusted a few blocks too. But yeah, the last time when I built the other one of these things to test it, yeah, it went nice and easy. It was great. Cool. And it's going to go like up 3, I think. Couple more. All right, that's one set. You need to be flipped. It's like forward 5, up 4. that's why. The orientation on it's all wrong. There we go. Lined up on both. Back in time to fire indeed. We just need a target. There's still nothing here that's hostile. I'm one of the only ones left on the server for now. Curiously, now that the big group's gone, the lag has pretty much stopped. Isn't that funny? As they've all left. Hope no one's watching and hope no one's offended. It just sucks when that happens. I don't know whether it's just the sheer number of them or whether they're engaged in some, you know, hanky-panky. Ooh, Parallax Commando. Actually, I got an idea. It might be build another one. And we'll see if the blueprint has taken correctly, I guess. See if all the settings are the way they need to be. There is a possibility that because they're the identical rocket that there will be some complications when they try and fire at the same time, or if they try and fire. Launching one may launch both. That is a possibility. But the way, because they are the identical grid though, when I tell one merge block to disconnect, it may make both of them do it because they are technically the same block. We'll find out. It depends what happens. And it won't even be just doing that. It'll be when, yeah, it'll be when it disconnects from there. Stuff might happen. How are our warheads? Not armed. Armed warheads, nice. Yeah, I never finished setting up that sensor either, so I am going to have to blueprint it again. Because the sensors will need to be connected to the warheads. You got 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's not right. 3, 4. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's 5 in each one now, isn't there? Is that there supposed to be set? The top extent. Only detect enemies. And then Then Warhead 1, start the countdown. That's how I should have said it. Alright, but 2 drones ready. I'm scared. Only detect enemies. And you can make Warhead 2 starters countdown. Five seconds. 3 seconds. So that one's only 3 kilometers out there. We need some oxygen. I know Rosie put a charge station down here. Okay. So he's 3.19 kilometers away. Monarch transport. It's not going to be able to detect it from that far away, though, is it? That's going to be the only problem if I try and launch one from this far. My headset's going flat. That's why I keep taking it off. It keeps beeping in my ears. I'm gonna do the thing where I plug it in there and go to a speaker for a little bit. Hopefully it won't cause too much double sound and feedback for you guys. Apologize if it does. Right, we need an orc. Where are the orcs when you want them? Seriously. Can they detect that we've got warheads now so they don't want to come? Might even be time to build a portable version of one of these sort of things. What's that? Oh, an unknown signal. Let's go get it. Maybe we'll be able to lure the monarch back. That would be cool too. Gotcha. That's it for 4 common tech. Okay, Monarch transport. Chase me. Several jetpack dampeners. Whoa. Okay, it's getting further away. No, it's not going to come for us. All right, well, I guess we have to wait for orcs. That kind of sucks. Unless we deliberately take it out on a mission there. That could work too. Maybe we could design a ship tomorrow specifically to carry and launch these things at people. That would be fun. Work on that hydrogen powered version, one that would be able to launch through a connector and a merge block. That would be kind of cool. Would be much cheaper on materials, quicker to build, and faster as well. We just need a hydrogen tank in there, and yeah. All right. So before we get too distracted, otherwise, let's see. Let's publish this. It is a other. Sure. So I'm just going to type a couple of things in here. Okay. Changes have been saved. Back to my item. Yes. What DLC does it need? Heavy industry, I think is all it needs. Warfare. Which one do the thrusters come from? Obviously warfare, but which one? Warfare 2. What else is in this thing? That's it, really? Warfare. Everything else is vanilla. Okay, so if anyone in the stream is interested, this is the warhead that I've just built. Feel free to build your own version, fiddle with the settings, and let us know your results. Post a video. Let's see what happens. Could be crazy. It's 5 nuclear warheads in the tip of it. And the one and only tester we've done on it seemed effective. So let's find out. As a community, let's find out how destructive one of these things can really, really be. They look, I mean, just the fact that we used the blocks that we did with their shape and that this time, they look pretty cool. I got to admit, I like that. I like the way they've turned out. Very, very much so. Definitely one of the cooler weapons I've ever designed. I mean, it's just a missile, but I mean, a missile can be exciting. Ask any girl. So we've got the sensors at the front here. They're set to trigger the warhead timers if an enemy passes in front of them. So if an enemy ship manages to get within 50 meters of the front of these, that will also activate them too. I got a feeling I should probably put these as part of the activation sequence for each of the ships, so that the these things actually aren't even turned on until it launches as well. So that might be an idea as well, to include those in the activation sequence of the warhead. Feel free to blueprint it. Feel free to blueprint it. Feel free to blueprint it and make any changes you need to do it to yourself. Like I said, if you have any wild success with it, let me know. I am curious what can be done with these things and how destructive one can be, what it can defend against. I want to take an orc down, but they're not coming. Maybe this phantom arrowhead will come a little bit closer and we'll be able to play with it. I mean, I could even launch one of these out into space and then turn it on. We could totally do that, right? Should we disconnect one? Let's disconnect one. Oh, you're not a static grid. Why is your merge block? Oh, your merge block's still on. No, the AI's on. That's it. We're just gonna move one off. That works. All right, let's test one. Blueprintable and recreatable. Or blueprinted and recreatable, I should say. So it's orienting itself now. It's detected something. Container, why are you targeting? Are you serious? You're targeting that. And it got it. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Off. It's... Okay. Going after the wrong enemy, looks like. Here we go. Now it's after the Phantom. So if it hadn't gone for the stupid cargo container first, it would have gone for the Phantom. But there's a little bit of an unknown signal left out there, so it went for that first. Now, because it's just me flying it, not going to be able to do it. Yeah, nah. Well, because because AI is stupid, it targeted the wrong ship. That was I mean, it did the first grid it went for, plowed into it perfectly. On the return trip, plowed into it perfectly again. But that allowed the other 3 grids that it was ignoring to attack it. Sorry, that's fucked up. Hmm. All right. Oh. Let's try again. Okay, detect them. Come on. It has? All right, it's detecting it now. Let's see. Are you supposed to be dodging or what? Yep. No, they saw me coming. All right, well, first couple of tests, not successful. This thing knows we're here, so there's no surprise in it. And it's traveling such a long way to hit them. All right, let's go again, though. We've got 2 more ready to launch. Well, almost got 2 more ready to launch. We will when they're built. They don't take very long to whip up. This is the part where we would consider, because we are on the type of server we are, these things have got more powerful weapons than they would otherwise have. Against a full vanilla ship, that probably wouldn't happen. And because because we are on a modded server as well, that does also give us other possibilities too. That means we can use other things that are stronger than we would otherwise have. We could go so far as to, we've got lots of resources here. We can mine entire asteroids if we really wanted to. We could even shield these babies with proper shields on them. What's the time? 3:30. It seems to have enough turning. When I'm flying one, it's great. You know, they've got plenty of steerage. What are we out of, like, power cells or something? Yeah, we're out of power cells. Make 4,000 then. because otherwise they're pretty quick to whip up. Pretty fun to test. Getting our components ready again. Just outside the safe zone, so if anything happens, I die. But we are gonna log out of there for now. I do think, friends. What's the time? 3:30. Razzie went to bed a fair while ago. That's not a bad idea, actually. Incorporate some decoys into the design. That could totally be possible. Could even add a couple of decoy wings to it. It'd be very, very easy to add a strut on either side with a pair of decoys on it. Yeah. We could line the sides, we could line the back end of it with decoys so that once it's got its trajectory locked, it doesn't really matter if it hits the decoy, then it should hopefully still spin and fly towards where it's going and hit with warheads and blow the crap out of stuff. I like that. That's cool. It's very fun. But I am gonna jump out of Space Engineers for a bit there. I am just debating whether I go to do some Planet Crafter or maybe some No Man's Sky or perhaps even some Dauntless there before bed. I could even do a quick round of Fortnite there. That would be fun. I do like playing Fortnite. It's stupid and I'm not very good at it, but it's fun. So is Dauntless. What do you think, Ashara? What should we do? I mean, I don't know that. Got all my stuff ready. Don't want my account. I do love No Man's Sky too. It is good and fun. I will continue on with No Man's Sky then. The expedition continues. Oh, that's a very good idea. Thank you so much for saying that. Unfortunately, I never learned to play No Man's Sky with a keyboard and mouse, so I have to play it with a controller. And I have to make sure the controller is turned on and Bluetooth fully to the computer before I turn the game on, otherwise it doesn't work. I was very big on PlayStation games when I first started playing some of these fancier ones on PC. So I've used gamepads from way back in the day. I've still got my original dongle ones. They're great. I'd recommend getting one of these. It's an 8-bit Do Pro 2 thingy. It's kind of like a traditional, it's kind of like a combination between an old PlayStation 1 controller and the old original Nintendo controller. It's kind of cool. I like it. It makes me feel young. And also, it's so comfy too. This is the exact sort of controller that my hands learnt how to play on. I didn't have Nintendo 64 and that. I had the original Nintendos and then was PlayStation from then on in, and and PlayStation for life, as it were. You know. I play console a bit. I've got a PS5. We can play some PS5 games sometime. That's always fun. No Man's Sky is actually really fun to play on that. Actually, probably should play games like it on the console more. I want to get back into Red Dead Online and GTA Online as well too, but no one that I know plays those. So I'm on the Adrift expedition at the moment. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Every person plays different games. That's why I play the sort of games that I do. Well, I mean, not why I do, but you know why I get the kind of audiences that I do. We're a different sort of breed to other kind of gamers, like predominantly car racing people. People who only do first-person shooters. I definitely am more of a fan of simulations and RPGs and things like that. Open world sandbox. That's where it's at. Open world survival sandbox. Give me an endless universe to explore forever, and I'll probably try. That's one thing I do like about No Man's Sky. That's why I kind of like. Yeah, I never had it to begin with. Hey, I didn't grow up playing those sort of games, and when I did, it was Doom and shit like that. I mean, it was easy. There was no aiming involved in Doom. Possibly. How old are you? I'm Egregore 86. That makes my age very easy to determine. I'm 37. I'm a child of the 80s. Definitely missed out on some of the cooler, more retro tech growing up. We couldn't afford a lot of stuff that was around. So I kind of jumped through a little bit. I had some hand-me-down stuff from older cousins and things. We had old Ataris, the Nintendo's, a Commodore 64, things like that handed down from older uncles and much older cousins. Some of my cousins were over 10 years older than me. Some of them like 15 years older. But I still remember a lot of the firsts that went around and happened, when the internet first sort of became connected in my area. I remember when my school got its first dial-up modem, and I was one of the lucky gifted children who was privileged enough to get to use the internet for some research and things using those early search engines and things. They were funny. All right, we are adrift. So we've got a signal power. We need elements to activate it. We need the copper or sodium we needed. Really? Up here? Marrow bulb on the surface? I like that. I gotta say, one thing I do like about playing games like this with the controller is just the sitting back, chilling. No keyboard and mouse fumbling, worried about that. Your hands don't slip off the buttons ever. That's one thing I like about PlayStation gaming and stuff like that. It's good fun.
Technology recharge.
The oldest stuff that I still have with me at the moment is my Super Nintendo. The rest of our really old toys and electronics and stuff my father and stepmother gave away. They were adamant that they're more useful in the hands of other children, despite our protesting that we would rather keep them. And even at a very young age, we knew they would likely be valuable one day, even if not to other collectors. You know, just sentimental value. We didn't want to get rid of them. We loved those games. I also have I'm like I said, I'm definitely a PlayStation boy. I've still got all of my PlayStations in the cupboard that you can see behind me actually. In there is a PlayStation 1, like an original model PlayStation 1, the very, very first one that came out sort of thing. That was available here in Australia. I've got my PS1, the remake, the next model that came out in about 2001, I think I got that. It was after the PS2 came out because we have one of those. I've also got mine in the cupboard, as well as all the extra accessories and stuff that go with it. PS3, it actually still fully works and is being used. It's been loaned out. My partner has that at the moment at their place to play some old Ratchet and Clank games. PS4 is under the TV in the lounge room. My PSP is up in the cupboard there. All the other games to that. TV connections for it. I mean, if I could get the X button to work on my PSP, we could play PSP games on the actual PSP. Come on, look at the top. Those things are way too big. That's getting a little bit saltier. How much did we end up getting out of that? I've got 80. I don't think that's enough. I think it was going to be like 120 last I looked. No sodium in the rocks or plants. What are they? See, it's this burrowing. Oh, look. Data stuff, data thingies. They do stuff. Navigation data. Nice. Ah, sodium. There is a rock with sodium in it. Is it much? It's a little bit. Leave me alone, drones. I would definitely recommend it. No Man's Sky is very, very fun. I played it since the very beginning. I loved it even when everyone else said it was a terrible game. I'm like, what's the problem? This game's awesome. You can do so much and forever and ever and ever. That is not what you want to see at a transmission tower. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, that is not what you want to see. Is that part of the expedition at all? The monstrosities? Steal whispering eggs. We'll wait until we have to do that. Yeah, this is all just for our next first phase. Next part of this next part. Yeah. Activate the transmission tower. Really? I only needed 30 more? Well, at least I got a lot. Okay, what's our next mission? Go beyond. See cancers in the stars. Some space anomaly. Well, what are they going to say about this? An empty world. Okay. That's creepy. Do construction research. For the synthesis laboratory. Investigate logs at the Prime Terminal. No authorization detected. Secondary simulation protected. Are we gonna get to go see Artemis? Hypnotic Eye and Atlantidium. I will try to. Thanks for joining. Always welcome. Have fun with the missile. Let me know what you do with it. Diamonds, trust crystal. This is No Man's Sky. I need a hypnotic eye and some stuff from Sentinels. I need to pee. I'll be right back. All right, 10 seconds to go. I'm gonna stop that, actually. I'm gonna very quickly throw some food in the microwave. Hungry. Okay, we're back. Let's go find a hypnotic eye. I remember the first Mind Arc I built took a lot longer than this. This only wants me to get like 2 parts for it. Okay, good, there's a little island. Yeah, me. Ooh, floating islands too.
Extreme Sentinel Unit.
Oh, fuck, that's hard with the controller. Right, that doesn't restore it at all, does it? Okay, let's see. When do you become? Unite clusters. Goop. Come on. Come on. Get me into space. This is annoying as fuck. I don't really want to fight sentinels. Let's get into the system. Yeah. All right, be right back. Okay, let's have a look. Get in the way, cat. What are the planets like here? Charred, calcified, high radio source, decaying nuclei, infected dust bowl, boiling. Hyperdrive has no fuel, okay. That's great. Arthas, no. Actually, I suppose it doesn't really matter.